contractor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF.
All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and happy Wednesday. St. Barnabas Broadcasting.
Discover the village at St. Barnabas. Call 724-444-5568 or visit stbarnabascommunities.com for a tour.
St. Barnabas Broadcasting thanks you for listening to the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
This news is brought to you by your real estate dreams reality. Call 412-353-3802 or visit bhsold.com.
Good morning, Greg Maxwell with this news update on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. Investigators are searching for six explosives.
Now let's go through that news update with Greg Maxwell. I feel like he's the permanent replacement to Jay Corwin. I don't know where the heck he has been. Hopefully that hospital was not St. Jude. There, let me acknowledge these here.
Pittsburgh snapped the 4-game losing streak and improved to 12-12-3. The Pats are 7th in the Metro with 27 points tonight. Famous have released the first injury report ahead of their Saturday in Indianapolis. Najee Harris, Landon Roberts, and Isaac Samala each missed yesterday's walkthrough due to injury. Kenny Pickett also missed this year with is going to make his second start at quarterback. Pittsburgh is tied for third in the AFC North at 7. Something in less than 30 minutes. Greg Maxwell will talk to Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test. This is not the test. Test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
Pittsburgh weather.
This weather brought to you by South Hills Lincoln.
All right. You get the other stream ready. Yeah, let me get the other stream ready, and then we can start. There we are. All right, there we go. Why am I running this on standard power when it's fully charged? There we go. But I'll get it readjusted later. All right, so let's get our Wednesday started here. Back on the air the day after Christmas on the 26th. Yes, that is correct. So right now I am planning on having Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off. Oh, yeah, that's the thing that I have set up. As I set that thing to run on boot. There we go. Okay, so anyway, I do intend on having Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off with our broadcast. And then we would return on the 26th with our Roblox show at that point. But for right now, we are going to go ahead and we are going to do our Wordle word of the day for today before we bring our main attractions out, and then we'll, well, usual stuff. So, I'm going to go ahead and just prepare these other two devices for such. Man, last night was an absolute roller coaster, and I'll talk about it. Yeah, last night was an absolute roller coaster, but I'll talk about it in just a moment before we bring these out. So, let's do our Wordle word of the day first, and then we'll explain about what is to come. And I'm gonna keep an eye on this too, so that I'll break everything down as to how it happened. Ooh, another iPOS test. Oh, great, it's iPOS time. Alright, there we go. Okay, we are getting close to the answer. And it has to be spent. Yep. That is today's Wordle word of the day. Alright. Now, before we progress any further, let's talk about all the tests from last night. So, as many of you know, during Millionaire, the 15,000s went. They're like one of the first ones to go. Boy, they were pretty fast. Fairfield, Connecticut, and Forest, Jasper, Jones, and Lamar, Comcast. But, I don't usually like it on, Wednesdays during Verizon Mania. Like, when the previous day I'm up at, I've been forced up at, 8:30. Or earlier than that. I tend to, fall asleep midway through. But this time it was early on, and that's, missed the TUDN auto, but I did get the last part of the 14,000 Verizon. But after that, everything else went smoothly. The San Antonio auto, and I actually noticed on the 9,001s, they actually went back to the old way. They actually went back to the old way, where they do all of Virginia and they do it one at a time. The 4004 went soon after, and then they waited a while for the 4005. And then there was two sets of Comcast Chicago, Illinois tests along with the 4003. There were more after that prior to Ohio, which John failed for one. For one, that test went through MNet. And second, Second, his local stations that he monitors may no longer take Ohio, or he doesn't stream them. Because I heard the local was working earlier. That could be. Then there was a Los Alamos Comcast. Then the 5,000s went. And then that last 5,000 actually went along with the 4,001. Did get the Ohio Monthly rebroadcast on WTAM. Binghamton ran their monthly. Then the 4,002 before that Wisconsin auto test. And then that was it from there. Then the usual Green Bay auto tests. And then SPC Albemarle. Then Bedford, Blair, Comcast, Champaign, Comcast, Taos, New Mexico, Comcast, the Arizona Monthly. Once again, just like with Sacramento yesterday, I only got the end of it on that stream. KWRE sign on, and then the KLOS auto test, Spokane Comcast, and then the SKN weekly. And then the rest of the stuff I went back on WGON, including RNR, WKIK, going, QLN is finally went at like 5:42. That's the time they're not supposed to go. They're supposed to go at like not completely, but that's right. Delaware ran their monthly too, along with West Central Michigan. They actually went early, and I'm actually quite surprised because they are usually inconsistent and they go really late. So that's why I would pass on them. I passed on them. Minnesota IPAWS, then Dodge County, Minnesota, and then of course the other two IPAWS tests that we got earlier. Intention signal or weekly. That's a good question. That's actually WYCT. WYCT was that test. Which, by the way, we're still due for that. They haven't tested. They didn't test it all last night. They haven't tested it all this week. It's one of the many stations that haven't tested at all. But let me update my board while I'm at it of the new info that we have. So still no sign of KMOX, still no sign of YCT, and still no ALK. So this is going to make things very interesting today. Frick, the black ink is... Oh, frick, the ink's out on my marker. Oh, what am I thinking? This marker. What was I thinking? This one marker I haven't used in forever. Well, if this is out, then... Decided to test at 8:30 instead of... But yeah, that's what I suppose. Alright. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to bring out Common Ben News. Beat the buzzer on that one. And there they are, all lively. Yes, I did actually. Yeah, I had them on. I waited the whole hour, and boy, all that effort paid off. Right then. They went on time on Monday at 6:45. There was a pre-roll. That was actually what I was going to do with the automations. That's what I was going to do. I was going to change the time on it, switch it to Tuesday. There we go. And since I haven't seen SJB tests in like many weeks, I might consider removing them from my site and automations list entirely. Of course, we got it in on Monday, right before we started, as I promised. As I had promised on Sunday night. So now that we have everything put together where they belong, well, in terms of video stuff, now we're gonna have some fun with a classic. But yeah, that piece that WIL did last week, that was just absolutely weird. But I wonder what they're gonna do this week. Well, we'll have to find out. We'll find out in just a matter of minutes. But first, let's have some fun with a classic that I have not seen in a long time. Ooh, another Comcast. There's Roosevelt, New Mexico. That's like one of the. Some reason I seem to be intrigued by the Brandy's Mysteries intro bloopers video. And now to go back on this Roosevelt, New Mexico Comcast. Let's end it before it goes back to page 1.
Trees, but think artificial ones look too fake? Then visit Big O's Christmas Tree Store, where artificial trees look so real, nobody can tell the difference. Oh, trust me. Big O's Christmas Tree Lot, 100% real. About faking. Without be begging for a red, white, or BB gun. And it's not morning without Striker on I-94. It was good your eye out, kid. This is a test of the
They did some Christmas tree promo. He did some references to a Christmas Story beforehand.
It was good your eye out, kid. On I-94. It was good your eye out, kid. This is a test. It.
Oh yeah, that famous quote from A Christmas Story. How could my phone be low on battery power already? It was literally plugged in. It was literally plugged into the wall all last night. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this time it was from the Christmas Story. So, yeah, I still have to go brush and all. I'll go do that and I'll let this continue. And since I am up in time, it's time to see the elementary kids head off to school. It's just about winter break for almost everybody.
His name is Greg.
That's because my name is Greg. Well, Greg, why'd you sign up for me?
Of course, of course, you heard that earlier. Yep, all four of them. Oh boy, that was a great reference. That one. Yeah.
You're 13 and 13 right now. So that's not good. We're not doing it this year.
Yeah, and the Blackhawks definitely aren't doing well either.
We got the cup.
Yeah, that was an incredible comeback from the team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but considering the players the Blackhawks, Josh, it's not going to be for a while until we make it to a Stanley Cup final for the first time in ages.
It was 10 years ago last time you guys.
2015 to be exact. Yeah, it was definitely a long time. I guess I can't see the record at this time, but I can tell you right now, the record is not looking pretty.
Yeah, neither are ours.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're not going to make the playoffs this year, but maybe making improvement with those new players.
Your boy. Twitter.
Oh boy, his fake Athens test. Can't get enough of that.
Not good. And
Yeah, it's the name of that French restaurant that was going to make compilations of us shouting over, but not sure what hold in those plans. But anyway, the only other monthly tonight that we have really is we got Connecticut coming up later, and then Southeast Michigan, and then after that Rochester. So I'm gonna stay up for Connecticut, and well, of course we'll be on the air for Connecticut tonight, but I'll stay up for Southeast Michigan, and then I'll tuck it in around the time of Rochester.
what about PA?
Pennsylvania, that's not till next That's not until next Thursday. In fact, it's on the 21st. Pennsylvania is not until next Thursday. And then Hawaii's going to run a second monthly because it's an even week. Since this is the nighttime week, Hawaii's going to run a second test, but it'll be at night rather than during the day.
I'm sure you saw what I sent to your server the other morning about the December 10th. I'm sure you saw that big list I sent to your server the other day.
But if you saw my series of community posts yesterday, I saw that a TV network out of Puerto Rico was trying to copy New Hampshire, Arkansas, and just New Hampshire and Arkansas in such a way.
Here's something about that coach getting fired. See what this is.
Yeah, but in fact, actually, that station ran 14 weekly tests in one day, all within a span of, I believe, 5 hours. I think we may have. I think that's either. I think that's second in terms of like weekly records. I think Arkansas right now holds the crown for the most amount of weeklies ran in a single day. Because I believe Arkansas hit 30. I think Arkansas got 30, which I think is the current record. Yeah, I believe Arkansas hit 30, which is the current record, as far as I can keep track. So, yeah, that's as far as I know. But yeah, but also yesterday with Roblox, it was definitely a roller coaster as I was trying to figure out what all the lagging stuff was going on. When again, it was the network interface driver.
There's the message.
But then in the middle of Cornerstone, the server shut down for fix a critical bug. So I was actually still on the server, just finishing up as many credits as I can with the time that was left. And by the time the shutdown occurred, we were only down to 14 credits. But then that was after that when the lag continued, network-wise, and it eventually continued into the other games as well. However, by the time we got to Crashtown Game Thing and DeKalb, well, I am happy that DeKalb was actually put back online, and I actually like the update too. It's more realistic. However, I'm just sad that we don't get to hear that Menards jingle from that Menards store. We don't get to hear that jingle. Not sure why, but could be for copyright reasons, probably.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's about the only reason I can think of. Probably for copyright reasons.
Yep, coach is fired.
I'm not sure where he's confirming this information. From Blues, from the St. Louis Blues News.
But yeah, this is not looking good for us.
It definitely isn't. But now the question is, what things should I put Tom Ben against other than the
Just thanks for your server, you might get a notification.
I just saw a Discord server notify on the same matter.
That's what you like it.
Yeah, what was the thing we played around with yesterday? Not yesterday, but last week. Oh yeah, it was goldfish. I gotta find it. I do have goldfish on the shopping list. Not
And
not this.
Tampa did everything.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And of course, of course, that was after we watched Santa Claus is Coming to Town together, just before Millionaire last night.
Do we know where these streams?
No, I do not think. No, I did not see any of I did not see any of KLT's locals take it. The only real thing that took it was the only real, yeah, the only real source that took it was that Comcast thing, and that's it.
Or a WQV.
I think that's one of KLT. Oh, yeah, Tampa Cox. I was not thinking of Cox. Yeah, I was not thinking of Tampa Cox Radio.
Automated thing.
Oh yeah, just like that when Jacksonville Cox Radio. Yeah, they stopped streaming the auto test actually.
Still streaming.
So as far as I've observed recently, they did not relay the WWJK or EZI weeklies, as the GWES says. I didn't see them relay the iPause weekly or marine warnings either. So we're gonna see if they relay the Jacksonville weekly.
Did you do it last week?
They did. They did it all well last week, so I don't know why it's going downhill this week. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out in just a matter of minutes.
He said.
What?
Supplementary streams, he said. That's why he's not flying. His computer's messed up.
Yeah. It's probably talked about one of the probably Shreveport or. Oh yeah, the one that we've been waiting for a while. So now we're gonna do Tom and Ben versus Goldfish round 2. Yeah, and of course Ginger won't take it because of the noise cancellation function in the audio program that came bundled with this. But I can go in here and turn it off.
WMOH coming out.
Yep, it's just a matter of minutes. Yeah, I did go back on those during that movie. Nope, not that I have observed. And now for Jack Nards' free look department.
I can't believe in the free look department. Let's turn it around. That's it. I believe in the free look department. Let's turn it around.
If you are a loved compensation,
Emergency alert.
to be awarded a settlement between $100,000 and $550,000 for your free evaluation. Call 800-881-2255. That's 800-881-2255. 800-881-2255.
This is the huge. This
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
the test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
It's the Windows Vista dream scene. Aha, here's that song from that Vista commercial. I've been going after that on Monday nights while waiting for all those monthlies.
Instead of leaving the free look department, let's turn around.
This is that entire musical piece.
This is the The Maryland. The Maryland. The Maryland.
We need more than just that. See if I remember which one it is. Let's see if I still have that Tails 2007. I can... Singing Feliz Navidad, but it got blocked worldwide day 13.
Alright. Yeah, and then people ran and everything. Done.
I don't see Roscoe TX anywhere. Did he finally get terminated, or? I saw everything. All right. Well, if Roscoe is gone, then why don't we go back on some of my previous broadcasts, and we should be able to find it there, won't we? Some of my previous broadcasts.
Bit. And that mess the other night.
Because I believe it was just before Thanksgiving. Yeah. Because I think, I think we have the dates.
Do that. All of them. The other night.
November 22nd was the date, so I gotta go back on them. September 27th, November 18th, we're getting there, and here it is, November 22nd. Where we paused midway through. Oh no, it's just called TikTok TTS. There we go. That's the site I was looking for. Is it that time already? Oh, wow. Well, time goes fast when you're having fun, apparently. All right, then, here we go. Mobile, Puerto Rico, and Jacksonville.
And yet, Athens should be going today.
The Fake Athens Test.
So, we should just walk over the circle this evening.
Where's CRTV? There it is.
Si me pudiese elaborar un poco, ¿verdad? Cuándo es que entra aquí la fiscalía y y qué pasa si se puede para revisar
Who is?
después que la solicitud al otro día llegó la policía con la querella de violencia.
Todd, Minnesota will be the next test I go back on. Now New Jersey. That reminds me of something. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. WETA Classical. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management, the New Jersey Office of Emergency Management, the New Jersey Office of Emergency Management, the New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. Oh, you bet I do.
Yo estoy escuchando la grabación y escucho las dos haciendo una determinación de causa. Que era el punto de violencia doméstica, lo cual a mí me sorprende porque me parecía irónico que se estuviese haciendo ese planteamiento por parte de él no estaba.
Oh, I'll definitely get it. I've only seen a few new entries come into the schedule as of this time.
Y en este caso se estará organizando teniendo una relación
Highway control, 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 highway control.
I did, but of course I missed it.
The highway control, highway control, highway control. Highway control, highway control, highway control.
I wonder if YPR is gonna do 50,000 retweets again. No, we still haven't gotten it.
It's the holiday mystery sale at JCPenney. Much more reasons.
Fire, great. Here at the forecast of the greater Charleston area, at 9:39 a.m.
Yeah, that usually goes like right at 10 o'clock, as we've recently observed. Syracuse, Fleeceland. Okay, that's a misspelling I made. I can hit save metadata, and there we go. Still haven't. It was working just fine this morning. And I'm gonna do the right thing this time. Put Miami right there. By the way, Miami Vice was actually one of the answers on yesterday's Split Seconds, and my mom was really intrigued by it. Why the heck are my playlists taking forever to load? Could it be because it's trying to look for it on the OneDrive? Yeah, it's just gonna keep trying and trying and trying and trying, and it opens just fine. I don't want to replace another playlist file.
El 8 de enero, me parece.
11 de enero.
Sí.
Ese que se llama ese enero era
Esa trivia no estaba muy bien. Y por eso tenía fechas que no coincidían con las fechas pensadas.
claro, una cosa es de protección sexual y otra cosa es el caso de la
Otra ciudad, una protección de proceso civil. Y
There they are. There we go. Now I can terminate the OneDrive. They haven't gone yet. Amarillo. And I can already confirm that Memphis does not work. And Tampa, Florida, right here. Oh no, that's not where it usually goes. It goes in that middle window. There we go. They finally fixed Ashland after all this time? Wow. Hi, Nani. Hi, Nani. Are you enjoying the show so far? The main section's about to start. Support for WETA Classical is made possible by your financial contribution. I'm WETA Classical.
Thank you.
is a test of the Hey, the free look department. Let's turn around. The free look department. Let's turn around. That's it, blue. The free look department. Let's turn around.
We're getting nothing but iPods. We got Wright, we got Fillmore, we got New Jersey, Todd. Mobile does not go this morning. They're going to do it tonight. But sorry, Cocky Ginger, but I'm going to need to shush you for about... Nope. No risk that I've seen. So we could go back on this. Didn't respond to that.
12 con melodía en el país entra en tiempo nuevo. WeatherPro Prestar servicio a la Nacional del Ejército me ha permitido lograr muchas cosas por primera vez. Me permitió ser la primera de mi familia en ir a la universidad de mi país. Me permitió llegar a la vida del trabajo de mis sueños. Información.
New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey, Jersey Office of Emergency Management. Emergency Management. New Jersey, 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 New Jersey. Jersey, New Jersey, 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 New 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 Jersey Office of Emergency Management. New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey, New Jersey.
I think Jacksonville may have officially stopped. Or SKR may have officially stopped. What's in the main? Nevada pause. Am I in time for it? Is the entire KLT network down? Well, I guess it is, folks. Ooh, a Comcast weekly. Oh, you know what? I can do better than that. Indianapolis is still playing.
Quieres sentir que perteneces al lugar donde estás. Podemos.
You know, I think I can do better than New Jersey. Here's TOP. And here's this thing. Washington. That was great. Was just saying Jack. Jack, 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 Nars. Was that right on cue? I literally just finished saying that line, and now Puerto Rico's finally going. Oh my goodness. Alright, so, since we have a newcomer this week, took enough the weekly test of the emergency alert system for Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon, unless there is a threat of severe weather in which the test is postponed to the next day. We now return to regular programming. I was having too much fun with this last night, too. Just having to say Jack, 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 Jack. Jack, 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 Jack. Alright. Well, Tom and Ben, well, thank you for your time. We'll be back with you a little bit later. But for now, we're gonna get ready for for our main attraction. Here's Mr. Nars' free look department one more. Wee! That's it, I believe, in the free look department. Let's start it around. That's great. Alright, sorry, Jack, but you have to go. You gotta go too. Alright, so we got a newcomer this week. So I've already gotten all the stations in the right places. Now I just need to look through and see what else, like 11 a.m. wise, that we can move, like we can do. So I'll pick a station from the 11 a.m. list and put it over here on this machine. So that's what we'll do. So I'll do Fort Hyannis, okay? And then I will pull up the rest on here. Again, we're only doing select stations. We're not doing... I think there's very few, so I think we can do all of them, but I just want to see if we can fit them all. No, let's do Rochester, that's better. But I just want to see what we can fit. Detroit Pontiac, we're going to do the receiver. Melbourne. We have Miami already up on that computer. Newport has definitely been on our list for a while, so we'll see if Newport works. Gonna do KW35 Meriden on here, if that's the case. I'll do Riverhead. And then when all these are done, these will become extras. Like, I'll just file in some extras over here. Amy. Alright, then I'm gonna pull up Riverhead. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little different this week. Because we have a newcomer here. I want to see how this computer performs. Yeah, Paducah already up on another device. Pittsburgh is 11 a.m., but we'll add those and the other ones anyway. Garner, Raleigh. Tampa, we know where that's going. And then... So we'll kind of still do some of the usual stuff. Except I'll file Wilmington in... You know what? Yeah, I changed my mind. I'll put Wilmington, Ohio on here. And put KH35 on this computer. That leaves Wilmington, North Carolina. Okay. So, with that, we're just about ready to go. So, now to start them all. That's to Bridgeport. This is Meadville. Hartford doesn't work this week, but once I change it to CT Hartford, it was 341. Nope, still. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Mysterio still acts like trash. I forgot. All right, we are ready to go on this PC. We just need to set it up on the rest. So. Get them all going. Well, I guess we won't be getting Miami this week. Well, then I guess I'll put Detroit here instead. Wow. Okay. All right, let's finish this.
We're all set to go on these machines. Now I need to set it up on the rest. All right. Self-end is more. All right, ignorable. One time with that. Yeah. Apparently, all the oh, what's this? So Indiana finally gets a live voice. The name part of PPF is the first night. Yes, it's fine. This is not only it's far and put you should lower there's those already making the single business with like a third of the market signing with the which there the temperature was going to work on this day in January 16 with the lower 7% public and the going was so doing with an action but it's but every was the junior course and using with the business of the tornado from the lower country, which really comes from it, or throw them supreme hills for a whole thing, make that even the lower point of enforce. Which is the reason that they fire again. It's only the pregnant. The point of the S. Everything is like the Kennedy. The child is. The National Weather Service in Glen Force, in North Dakota. The National Weather Service has been activating the public warning alarm challenge. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, century bill receivers are automatically activated on the signals to warn the impending disastrous. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather date. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using the good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm challenge. We will now return to regular programming. Alabama, Southwest, and South Central Georgia. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Radio 1-to-1 and emergency alert system for the entire county warning area service by the Carolina Weather Forecast Office. Mostly sunny.
All right. It's coming down to the wire now. We're down to just Lincoln and Louisville at this point. So, very successful first hour so far. And it was the first time I'll be tested that new station, too. So what we're still waiting on here is WETA Classical. We'll see if they're going to try and test. I guess the clip will stay as it is, as we're approaching the hour mark already on the entire video. Here's all the remaining stuff for the hour. And I'm also starting to see that Puerto Rico TV station trying to start a streak of its own again. So that if that's the case, then we're putting them on with all the other stuff in the next hour. Speaking of which, let's get ready for that now.
Let's do that while we have a chance. So this month, same thing like we did before. We're gonna do some of the 11 a.m. stuff on the laptop, or the other laptop, and then at the end of that, it will be used for extras. But I think it's starting to relay the rest of the tests. So playing with strings in case no, that does not come till later. Green Bay is actually up next. Do we have sound? I could actually play it on here to verify. Nope, nothing. All right. So we'll skip Green Bay then. What we can do is begin to set up the 11 a.m. stuff. So we'll do Austin, all the way up to the top for Birmingham, the main one. I'm going to do San Antonio, which says on there. There's Austin Road. Okay, that's the only one that works. So down Hamilton, Winfield, Montgomery. And of course, we're going to do all the Chicago stuff. With my lockboard screen. All right. Now it's time to get that pushing station rolling. Montreal and Hollywood. Oh, we can't forget about Toronto. So Houston then would be next in line on the line of subtraction. So Houston would be next in the line of subtraction. This is where lacrosse is going to go later. where Louisville is right now, that may be going to the end of this. A snowstorm. And then we can just set up a lot of the other useful stuff while I find other places. So Little Rock, Lubbock. Usually goes here. That's right. So then there'll be Jackson then, because WSK 49 does not work. So Nashville, Omaha. New Orleans does not work. I guess it does. All right. So then San Angelo is briefly port. Sioux Falls. Springfield. Tulsa. No, that's Norman. And then Wichita, that's the other one. All right. That's the last of the eliminated stuff. All right, so we are left with a bunch of blank spaces. A radiological hazard warning. Let's see what this reads. Oh, it's for a test of the Farley nuclear generating station. So it looks like it's going to be a test of the siren system around the Farley nuclear generating station around 12 noon today. Oh, this is not good. I'll find out. Right. Now, I check all integrity. Yeah, they are on the ready because we are next. We are up next. So I'll play that radiological hazard warning and see if okay. I'll actually play the radiological hazard warning with the rest of the stuff. And now we are left with a ton of blank spaces. Let's see if any of these three will play carrots. And if not, then we'll have to file some name. Nope, doesn't work like we're getting in. So Baton Rouge, Toronto, Ontario, and then of course we're going to put St. Louis over here. And let's see if HAP actually plays. That's a yes. Again, there are some other options that I don't know about. Again, but these is extras going on. Alright, we're just about to be on next, so Alright, now time is of the essence. So here we go.
for electric units, whether water years or any trying to clean your water. The clean water and the overall all the service and maintenance of the water on system all created to no other no other then that's going to be the rain but people were getting you know how people so either you can sort of find a block and you can really go. You can control it and how to divide it. Because if you can make it or you can get it in the way you do it, after all the time that I did it, you never needed to be how it can do it. But it's somehow it's always trying to approach and go over it.
So, I believe it's happening again. IPR is probably trying to start another RWT. So, on that previous test, I went ahead and pulled them up. They're ready to go. Alright. Now we're going to get ready for the
Especially for you can have your own life. Music can be loosely explained about it. You don't put yourself around this. How do you respect put yourself around what you need.
Let's see how many weeks inside the office. So far from my count, they were in 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 so far. Next one they do is number 4. Next up they run is number 4. So here's a quick rundown of what's left. Oh, I should have done it. Now, but here's a rundown of what's left. So remaining to the south. The branch jumps from Pittsburgh, Lincoln, across San Antonio. That's 4 of the main areas. But then we have the 3 new ones that it's actually out. Huntsville, North Platte, and Aberdeen. So now we're down to 7. Yeah, you can hear the Puerto Rico station in the background. Why don't we play some more of that playlist that Central Virginia was questioning about? Let's play some more of the soundtrack or additional pack. I'm like a header. Moving on. Hey, not Pleasant Rail Fan. And today's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire just went up, which we will again play later tonight at the end of the show. So we'll again. So we're gonna play that episode of Millionaire later at the end of the night. I see the strength open pretty good. Some stuff for the hurricane. So, sorry, found out about we're good with contact. And things are getting close where it gets tasted. You are politics and agents today. Did Salt Lake City Hotel? I guess not. Yeah, we took some. We'll keep going until well, this thing's done. We'll take the monitoring job now. So I'll just exit out and then leave. Yeah, they seriously need to fix WXK33. As it does not sound good right now. It really does not. There was a ton of obnoxious beeping noises. Song once more.
Thanks for listening to the weather radio. Reinforcement is breaking. All casting on with the 1.9 hertz. That weather comes over. Jumping Colorado. I did hear I mean, no. Later today tonight. Later, no. I have
Alright, let's get ready for the mountain zone. I'll begin the preparation here. Staff prepared. Okay. We need to have 6. So Flagstaff, Phoenix, Salt Lake, of course, is going to be at the bottom. I had been co-pilot. Try. There goes water, you might see it. And meanwhile, let me make sure we're gonna finally bring you back up. So we're going to screen record these last paths of the central zone. So meanwhile, I'm running checks to make sure we have everything we need for this time section, this time zone alone. So let's see, we should have 7. Junction, Flagstaff, Phoenix, River Twin, Rapid City, and the Twin, Salt Lake. Yep, there we go. We have all 7. Let's go snap top chords again. Down for Durango. Alright. So once I get everything set here, let's make sure we're ready to run. So let's see. Let's make sure we have all 6 offices. So, Grand Junction, Flagstaff, Phoenix, Salt Lake, Pendleton, Riverton, Rapid City. That's it. Right? So it looks like with that, we're ready to go. But again, I will not put in Albuquerque until later. Okay, one more time. Alright, we're ready. Give it a finger. So we have the so we are off at the Mountainous time zone. Please keep been around for another 2 hours to see if they try to do more tests. We're going to try and test further. Otherwise, I think voice will be around and see fine. But then that's it all. Check in. Let's exceed this. Today's ready. Let's do those days right. Let's talk the city. Update or shutdown. But we already got that base station as well. Well, we're down to 4 already, except for Cody, just part of Riverside. I did see the statement that scattered some nice balls to the ballot. So, I mean, this calculation's probably this calculation. That's the analytical state. Start seeing snowstorm. Senpai losses and watch your streams low. Well, it looks like we are down to 2 already. going to keep IPR going in case they want to attempt again. I don't know if they're going to, but I have them going just in case they test again. They've already tested 3 times today, but I'm keeping them on until the end of the main portion in case if they end up testing again. If so, how many more times? But we're gonna find out in a little bit. So in a very, very rare instance, I'm gonna go ahead and actually move these last 3 tests to these screen recordings. Let's see if I have Salt Lake already on for a second. Looks like I do not on this device. So
It's amazing how great mix sale. It's an extra 20% off gift items from designers they'll love with your coupon or maintenance funds.
alright, I'm gonna do that new player actually. So let me go back to Oregon. I'm gonna switch this to M. And on both of these, I'm gonna do the there we go. And I'm gonna put these both on that new beta player. I'm gonna put them on that new player. And as for the iPhone, this is where I'm gonna put Albuquerque. So we're on a roll so far. This has been impressive. Okay, it doesn't look like I need to do anything here. Go here. And then I need to find a concentration episode that I want to do today. Go to choice. October 7th of 77 is my episode of choice. Let me acknowledge this. Then New Mexico, Bernillo, we're gonna do all of them on the beta player. It said there's an error. Maybe it timed out. Let's try it again. Alright, well, looks like it won't work here, so let's go back to the other player. It should be able to start now. There. Alright. If it wants to do a pre-stream ad, I'll go ahead and let it. So, got Albuquerque on my iPhone, got Pendleton on the 5th generation, then I got Salt Lake City going on the other ones. So that's the setup. Alright, and with that said, I should make this too. I should mute that too. Did I hit mute on this or did I not? That I think is mute. It is on. Okay.
And all right. Okay, I'll let you all listen in. I will be back.
This is John Olson speaking from Concentration of our Goodson Bill Todman production. All right, we are back. I figured they wouldn't go yet.
Cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s.
Now the extended forecast for the Sandia and Mazar. Highs in the low 50s. Lows in the lower 20s. Saturday, partly cloudy.
Emergency Management, the New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. That's a great name. I like it. Alright, it is time for the Pacific time zone. The last time zone of the main section. So, Tom and Ben, let's bring you both back out.
Originates from the National Weather from the forecast office in Albuquerque, the 11 a.m. observations. At the Albuquerque Skyport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 46 degrees with a dew point of 34. Into 33. The pressure was 3.22 inches and falling. Double Eagle Airport, partly sunny.
Heck is the Double Eagle Airport?
Southeast at Santa Fe, light rain was falling 30.
Well, congratulations, Albuquerque. You're the first official you're the first failure of the day.
Singleton's All-American Show, Saturday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Technical computing in Model 69. That works.
That's a fail.
Offering engineering design challenges digitally. It's here now. A new arch.
Fora da geographical we have this approach on it. So,
And then it's about time for favorite parts. It's almost time for my favorite parts. So it gets 85 and I'll slow it down.
Buddy, and send it to them. Chicago commuter tree in the Bible. Snow compliance mine was not involved for the crunch. Sophisticated system. The November 16th crash was the Chicago train to the Florida Yellow train to the following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That was great. Following Testing the emergency alert system. Oh, it's 5:3. That's it. Alright, there we go. Got it. Oh, just in time. Sounds like test number 2. So not only did Houston Public Media test in the last hour, but CamOX also did the same. So we gotta go back to Chris and Amy.
No. Well, if you've had the drug.
Hi, this is Pete from Repipe Specialist.
This is a test. Emergency alert system. This is only a test. This has been a test of the emergency alert system. This was only a test.
More trigger.
Alright, we're gonna switch devices. So now on our weekly test count,
There's a place where global markets are always open, where you can explore and discover innovative new offerings, hundreds of trading products right at your fingertips. That's SIBA, the exchange for the world stage.
They're online at 1-800-NOW-HEARD.com. It is a test of the emergency alert system.
Everyone gets good. Together, everything from monsters give stuff. I know. After we got diabetes, on a head center. So this one, I became a cancer I'll never forget. Amazing experience.
877.com.
We need the test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Anyway, state of life. And my good.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. It is a test of the emergency alert system.
no San Diego.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. It is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is the first ship to bridge from the movie. This is directly from the movie.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, there's a different issue of this snow.
Shifting to the southwest in the afternoon. Tonight, 20% chance of rain in the afternoon. Lows 40 to 44.
Alright, so we're already through the first half of the hour. So the only two tests we're still waiting on is Fresno and, well, actually Hanford and Elko. Those are the only two we're waiting on. So
Now that I've retired the old computer, the old desktop tower from service, I just somehow got a little curiosity to see what the inside of the computer looked like. And boy, it wasn't any big solid state drive that was inside here. It's actually one of those. It's actually one of those flash chips. It's actually one of those flash chips on the motherboard. But Cerri, it's a solid state drive inside the machine, and I can eventually then I can see the rest of the in the front of it. I can see the rest of the inside of it. So I'm looking at the back with the 4 USB ports. My God, that fan was dusty. Holy frick. Yeah, well, now the big question is how are we gonna... Let's see if this fan produces enough wind to get it all out. Well, not much. At least it was good to try. I was curious. Yeah, my goodness, this is one dusty old thing. Like, it may not look like it on the, like, from the front, it may not look, like, it may just look decent on the front, and then going toward the back, there's already the accumulating dust on the fan of the power supply. And I can end up seeing all the manufacturers of these parts. Dell. Wonder if I could turn it into one of those, one of those side PCs. But of course, I can see the front of the. I can see all the scratches on the front of the system from all that excessive use. And those scratches are mainly from USB adapters and discs and... Wait, was there wrapping on the disk drive too? Oh my freaking God. How did I not know? It took me until retirement to finally find out that there was plastic wrapping on the disk drive. I did not know. It took me up until the computer's end of service to finally find out that there was a plastic wrap literally on the front case of the disk drive. It took me this long to finally find out. But now this wrapping will be going in the box. Alright, so now, since we have half an hour, I believe we can go ahead and start, I can go ahead and start transferring that game over to Windows Vista. So let's see, it's Wheel of Fortune. There's already some possible replacements. There's Super Deluxe. We could replace it with that. What's new 3rd edition? Looks like this is for DOS. So what's this one? So this could be a good replacement for that Flash game. So here's the 2003 edition of Wheel of Fortune. In fact, it's just like the 2nd edition, except some of the sounds have been altered. Like, for instance, the puzzle cue, that's been changed. Ooh, someone even modded, Dylan Jones modded Season 37 of Big John's Wheel. I'm actually looking to set this mod up as well. But I'll have to test it out and see if it actually works. You know what? I actually might download that too. Test it out before I consider moving Big John's Wheel of Fortune to this computer entirely. I mean, I was going to download this massive collection here, but surprised Dylan Jones modded this, so I prefer zip folders, so let's download that. So what else is there to see? This is... Aha, this is that Flash game. This is that Flash game we were doing. Tested working on the latest build of Windows 11. How the heck? You can see there's a lot of other rips too. This is Wheel of Fortune 1998 for the PlayStation. This is for PC. Not sure if that's 1998. Looks like it. This is 1998. This is Wheel of Fortune 2 from 2007. Talking Ginger for iPhone. Now what's this thing? Merv Griffin's Crosswords. I might want to check that out too. That might be cool to take a look at. See what else we can find. This, I suppose, is 1990. This is a General Mills special edition of Wheel of Fortune 2003, except the artwork on the disc is different. This is the 2nd edition disc. This is Wheel of Fortune for Windows 3.1. Yeah, I can tell there's an ImageSoft logo there, so that's an indication that that's an old version of the game. But I wonder what else there is. Atari Anniversary Edition, Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition. What's this Wolf Fans? So it's a Wolf Fan... I have to look at this too and see what this is about. So I'll carry all these discs over to Vista and we'll test each one out and see how they all work. 1996, this is for DOS, I believe. Yeah, I might want to take a look at this thing. This is unique. So let's take a look at these and see what these have to offer. But I will but before we move any further, I do want to show you why we're not doing XP. What's this one? By A.L. Lawrence. What is this? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work the best. iOS 3X iPad collection. So this includes a couple of, this actually includes a few titles. Let's see if that classic Wheel of Fortune is there. Let's see. Worms 2. So what's this thing? Wheel 2.3.0. It looks like there's a YouTube demonstration. I want to see if this is right. This may not exactly be the one, but you know what? This actually looks close, so I will definitely get that put back onto the iPod. So I will definitely flash that onto the iPod. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start. Oh wait, before I wait, no, forget it. Hold on. I wanted to show you what happened with XP because I know many of you may not have seen last week's broadcast. If you have not seen our show over the weekend, you may not know that I did get a new computer. It was actually desperately timed for a new one because I've received so many complaints about how Minecraft was constantly lagging on OBS. On OBS, how Minecraft was constantly lagging. Like, there was just constant lag, and it just wouldn't stop. So, but let me go over the specs of the old machine so then you can get a good idea as to what made this thing a pain to actually use. So, this Inspiron 3670, that's my old computer, that had a 8th generation Intel i5 that had 12 gigs of RAM. It has only 256 gigs of storage. And I've already mentioned many, many reasons as to why it was desperately time to upgrade. And in fact, I can go more in depth. About a few months ago, the disk drive, the built-in disk drive in the computer stopped working. Well, the disk drive itself still worked. However, Windows did not recognize it. And even after a factory reset, it didn't even do anything at all. That's one problem. Next problem, low storage. I would get very, very, very low on storage, like almost like once or twice a week. It was an absolute pain. An absolute pain to deal with that low storage. I wanted 512 gigs when I got this. That's what I wanted. But that's not what I got. Third, the Wi-Fi driver on it was absolute trash, as it would constantly disconnect and reconnect several times, leaving my viewers in the dark for about 15 seconds, I believe, missing important parts in the process. And on Roblox, I'd be booted off of the game every, out of the current game I'm playing, every 5 to 15 minutes. And it was just so bad. So, after all these problems were identified, and also, remember that one Tuesday before I did the factory reset, when I was setting up for Verizon Mania, like I did last night, the computer was just getting so slow I had to force shut down and restart it. And then as soon as I turned it back on and logged back into the desktop, Discord started doing the update failed loop. Oh, messy Mac. Wow. Anyway, yeah, it started doing the update failed loop. It just didn't want to connect to the servers, even though there was a perfect signal. There was a strong signal right there. And see, it was 4 out of 4 bars. It was absolutely strong. And Element did the exact same thing. However, I could interact, however, it wouldn't sync up with anything. And then after running a feature update and a cumulative security patch that week, that just bricked internet access altogether. Edge would no longer read internet connections. it wouldn't do anything. So I tried various methods to try to fix it. I tried undoing the the quality update and feature update. None of that worked. Tried doing system restore. That did not solve it either. But the only way now to solve the problem was to just back up all my data and use the factory recovery partition on the hard drive. Thankfully, Dell provided that. I think Elko went early. Personally, I think Elko went early. But we're going off topic here. So that's why then we had to move over to my HP laptop for college while we were doing while the factory reset was going on. It took about 5 hours for me to get all my data off onto a little thumb drive, and then eventually I then ended up beginning the system restore by booting into the recovery menu. Yeah, that little recovery menu by holding down Shift and clicking Restart. And then it gave an option that said Factory Image Restore. So then I utilized that option to boot into Dell Support Assist OS Recovery, and I was able to utilize that to restore the OS. Now, when I got to that menu, I had a decision to make. So do I just speed up the process by using the recovery partition on the hard drive and doing all the updating manually? Or do I just stick with Dell's recommendation and do the latest version? I decided to go the opposite way and do the complete restore from the hard drive, from the recovery partition on the hard drive. So essentially restored it back to the way it was when it came from the factory. So we went from the latest version of Windows 11 back to Windows 10's October 2018 update, which was the version of Windows 10 that shipped with this machine. That was the version of Windows 10 that shipped with the machine. So then I spent another 2 to 3 hours updating Windows 10 to the latest version and reinstalling all of my programs and all that stuff. And it did serve me well for 2 additional weeks before this upgrade occurred. So then after that, all these problems were solved for good. However, now this actually leads into a new problem, because, on the old machine, back on Windows 10, we did our games on XP and 7, and then after upgrading to Windows 11, we did our games on Windows XP and Windows 10. But now, unfortunately, XP isn't going to be with us anymore. But let's get the Las Vegas test first. Alright. Now, back to what I was saying earlier. Is that, unfortunately, XP is going to be no longer with us, because when we did the software testing live on the air, this is what XP is doing now. Yeah, that is choppy audio. And I don't like choppy audio. Alright, so let me trim. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I forgot I still had this at I forgot I still had it at full volume after the... I forgot I still had it at full volume after the fact. Oh my gosh. Well, that's going to be another thing we'll have to go back on in just a little bit. I'm going to turn that down before that happens again. But yeah, anyway, choppy audio is the... Yeah, you can tell That is absolutely choppy. So, sorry XP, but you're not going to be with us anymore. Yeah, that's the bad news. But the good news, yeah, I had to force reset the system because I didn't want to start it up yet. But now I'm ready to start it. So, there we go. So, after doing additional testing with some of our software, I have decided that, you know, it is actually time to upgrade to finally move on from XP. So I actually went ahead and tried it out with its successor, Windows Vista. And in fact, the results were absolutely impressive. Vista actually performed much better on here than that 8th Gen i5. Although I have already reconfigured all my usual virtual machines to detect the new hardware and the new processor. So it took these VMs some time to... So it took each of these individual operating systems some time to detect the new hardware inside of this machine. Inside of this little beast. Well, look at that. The audio is not as choppy now. So, good thing I had a reset thing in place to undo any sort of damages if I do anything like modifications to Vista. So now the damages aren't as severe now that I've been creating these snapshots regularly. So this is Vista Ultimate, which includes that dream scene. It says Windows Dream Scene cannot start. Can only run when Arrow is selected. I'll probably set back to Windows Basic. So I gotta change it to Arrow before maybe it's still trying to start up, but maybe VMware Tools is not kicked in yet. I know Arrow was present during testing, so I don't know why it doesn't want to work now. But you know, that's why we have a reset button, just in case, just to be on the safe side. Of course, there's a reason why we have that reset button, and we have that there if we need to revert the virtual machine back. So personally, I'm happy that I have that function. But yeah, it's definitely time for a change for 2024. I mean, that Flash game, I think that Flash game isn't doing me any good. So it's time for a change, you know? But really, I can't do Arrow right now. But, you know, why don't we try restarting? Yeah, because sometimes Vista's not detect... Yeah, because I think some of the time Vista doesn't detect VMware Tools right away. So let's try rebooting, and maybe by then we should get Arrow. Because I know I installed VMware Tools. Because I know I installed the correct version of VMware Tools on all these machines prior to doing any of this stuff. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get Seattle ready.
Want to try something bold? Try Mountain Dew, the drink with a refreshing citrus kick. Amp it up with Mountain Dew Voltage, charged with raspberry.
I think they might have taken Chilliwack out as... I think they might have discontinued Chilliwack. That could probably be why we haven't heard any tests from them in a while. So, yeah, I think this is it. This is probably the end of, this is probably it. The end of, Chilliwack at that point. Now, I would love to put Minecraft back on my iPod, but I want to see if it even turns on first. Oh, maybe the battery depleted after sitting at it for so long. Well, good thing I have a charger that works with it, so let's plug it in. And I'm gonna have to replace one of your chargers, sorry. Do we get any sign of life? Yes, we do. Yeah, of course it's gonna have to sit and charge for a little bit of time. Yeah, I had an older version of Wheel of Fortune on there, but I'm gonna see if I can find the version of iOS is actually version 4, so I'll have to see if there's a newer version of that. I'll have to take a look and see if there's a newer version of that game. That's near my grandma. Nice. Alright, let's see. Do we have arrow now? Okay, well, we still do not. But that is why we have the reset button. Because if anything does not work, yeah, we'll attempt to resume it. But, you know, there's a reason why we have the reset button. So if the virtual machine or if the OS does not seem to work properly, or the way it's supposed to look, then there's a reason why we have that there. So I can undo and revert back to a working state. So once it finishes here, oh, it's just about time already. And we'll hit continue. Yeah, those little warnings telling me that it has PFN share count. Blue screen. Didn't do that previously. Well, let's restart and see what happens. Alright, we're gonna let Vista start up here. Hi, Nani. I don't think Vista's liking me so far.
You're listening to our weather radio station. The frequency of 162.525 megahertz. For Western Washington, upper level rate east of the area.
This is finally ready to be shut down. It was shut down. Has detected that DreamSea has detected that Explorer was not closed properly. Okay, well, yeah, it's probably that Explorer did not close properly, and we don't have Arrow either. Oh boy. Well, we can just run the troubleshooter, can't we? we can go to display settings, and I think there's an option. Is there an option that says like troubleshoot arrow? Let's see, personalization. Is there like an option to troubleshoot arrow? Troubleshoot arrow. Or was that not available, or was that not an option in Vista? Oh, that's right. So I'm not sure what's going on. Well, you know what? We can live with this for now. So VMware Tools is working and all. However, now we don't get any of that fancy arrow stuff like we did previously. Now, considering that I've undone all the damage, now I have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, so may have to end up reinstalling Vista, and that's definitely something I don't want to do. So yeah, restart did not help. But let's see if there's some let's see if there's troubleshooters for arrow. Or maybe, hold on. I have a better idea. We can repair VMware Tools. And then that should fix arrow, shouldn't it? Well, let's try it. Well, let's actually give that a try. That may work. So we'll go to Uninstall Program. And here we go. We're going to remove VMware Tools. And then we're going to reinstall it with that disk that I have for Vista. Yeah, because there does not seem to be a troubleshooter for Windows Arrow at this time. Yeah, Vista's a little more intensive on the user account control when it comes to removing apps and stuff. I think Vista's like the pushiest one. Yeah, I think Vista is like one of the pushiest ones. Alright. Well, so let's see if reinstalling VMware Tools fixes our problem. I really hope it does. I actually do want to make final copies before we Well, meanwhile, let's see if there's iOS 4 archive, because that's the version this iPod came with. So let's see, the version is 4.2.1, so I'm going to have to see if there's an iOS 4 version. Let's see. Let's see. iOS 4 app archive. Doesn't look like there's any. But you know what? We'll do the one for iOS 3. So, okay, so it looks like it wants to restart. So yeah, let's try reinstalling the display. VMware Tools otherwise. So let's try reinstalling that and see if that corrects our issue. And if so, then I'll end up remaking the recovery piece. I'll probably take a lot of those Big John's games off along with it. So this is what I want to flash to the iPod. But, I mean, the iPod came out in like 2010. But I feel it's like more nostalgic if I try it on like software that was developed for the time, which in this case is Windows Vista. Because I really would like to put some kind of apps back onto the iPod. If only I remember what apps I used to have at the time. Sure, let's pull that collection back up. Let's see, I think I typed in iOS. Like, it may not be the exact one, but it's this one. So it looks like this must be the newer version. The IPA software archive. It looks like they archived a lot in here, but it certainly don't look like much, though, that they archived. So they really archived a lot. Stuff like Disney Infinity, Gravity Falls, just to name a few. They really archived a lot from this collection. Great, now I gotta charge my other iPad. Alright, great. Now that this broke Vista, now it doesn't want to shut down. It probably does not want to shut down now, so I'm gonna have to Control R, I assume. I'm gonna force reset. Yeah, I had to shut it down because it took a while, so. Looks like they did come up with a did not shut down successfully message. Yeah, it didn't pull up a shutdown unsuccessful message. So now I gotta wait for Vista to start back up. Then we'll reinstall the display. Alright, so we can't do Dream Scene because now we don't have a proper display driver, but we can put the background back. We'll do the default wallpaper that was on here before. This one. We'll just hit OK to save the changes. And there we go. So now I gotta reinstall the display driver for Vista. Not the Do or No Deal game. Because I have a specially marked version of VMware Tools. This was like one of the last ones that I believe that would work correctly on Vista. Because all the other versions after that require Windows 7 or require Windows 7 or newer. I can tell that those graphics do not look good. Because really, I do not want to end up reinstalling Vista. Who caused the bite of 87? Yeah, I can tell something in the display is messed up. So, let's try reinstalling VMware Tools and see if that gets us any further. So we were able to remove it. Now let's try reinstalling it. See if that solves the issue. Yeah, because really I do not want to go through the struggle of having to... I guess this is probably another one of many reasons why people hate Vista. Because again, some display drivers may not be compatible with Vista, because Microsoft was like so eager to get Vista done, because they had been working on development on it for like 4 years. Yeah, it took them about half a decade to get Vista like finished. They like implemented so many features into a Longhorn build, and then they just ended up scrapping the whole thing and starting over from scratch. And then they just ended up scrapping the whole thing and started over from scratch. But that was actually quite an interesting error, blue screen error. I don't think I've ever seen that specific one before. Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen that specific blue screen error before. Well, CHL already tested, so like if they don't test prior to Wednesday, then they'll definitely do it like 2 o'clock. So we're gonna see if reinstalling the drivers, like the display driver, actually corrects our problem with, you know, Windows Aero and everything. So we're gonna see if that fixes it. Because it's best to reinstall the display driver. So if this does not work, then I may end up reinstalling the operating system altogether, which is definitely something I don't want to do. I do not want to end up having to waste my time reinstalling Vista, all because of a simple driver. That's really what I do not want to do. But if I have to go on and reinstall Vista, then I'll reinstall Vista. I mean, Vista is just so nice. I mean, it's just so nice to look at, but then sometimes, like here, there's struggles of things. So, alright, let's see if reinstalling the display or the VMware Tools corrects our problem. Let's find out. Well, that's improvement so far. It actually shut down properly. Now it's just got to start back up and load it. And then if we do it, we should now, and then once it's done, we should now have Dream Scene and Windows Aero. But wait, wasn't there a message that said Windows 3D was turned off? Yeah, I think there was a message that said that earlier. Alright, let's see if we get the option now. And it looks like we do not. I'll have to take a look at 3D. Oh, it's probably the 3D virtualization. I probably have to go and enable that. So where do I go and enable 3D? Is there like any way I could turn like 3D? Because it said. Wait, I'll have to take a look. So, should be an option that says display. Oh, it says the virtual machine may not be able to use all the configured graphics memory unless the total system memory is increased to 16. Okay, so that could be our problem. So let's force shut down Vista. We'll go back to display, and we'll put it at. Could be adjusted in the memory settings. So we're gonna up the memory to. Let's give it 4 gigs now. And see how that does. Yeah, I had to make some memory adjustments. So let's see, maybe it needs more memory. Because I know the Aero 3D and everything like that was working just fine just before we did the installation. So all of that was working just fine right after I got the new system and started using Vista and started doing software testing. So it only goes until the last minute that it finally decides to stop working properly. But now Vista has to detect the increased amount of memory inside of the system. So now it's got to detect the new amount of memory in the VM. Okay, so in fact I could just go ahead and end up installing apps, because I really want to deploy this in alright, there we go. Detected the new processor. So I want to get iTunes on to we're going to do 12, iTunes 12 for 32, but the question is, will it work on Vista? Well, let's restart so it detects the processor, and then I will copy over iTunes and all this stuff. I want to see what's inside this folder here. This is the Wheel of Fortune stuff, Season 37 Plus. This is that Wheel of Fortune thing. I don't know where the executable is. It just says logs. So it looks like all it is logs. It's not anything special. So in that case, then I'll delete that. And I'll let this to restart. It's probably because it hasn't detected the new processor yet. So I'm gonna let it redetect the processor, and after it redetects it, then maybe we should get it. Then maybe Aero will be working after that. So boy, we're going on a. We're definitely going on a Vista roller coaster here. So, oop, I can see Aero's working. Alright, well, that was it. All I just needed to do was to redetect the processor, and I'll just go ahead and delete all the shortcuts. And now, Now I have to go and enable the dream scene. That's all that needs to be done. So we'll just go to desktop, dream scene, and we'll hit OK. And there it is. Lovely. Alright, so now I'm going to copy over these 3 folders and program files to Windows Vista. So, now that we got everything figured out, now it's time we actually see what we can do. Because I really want to put Wheel of Fortune back onto my iPod. It's been a long time. And maybe, even better, we'll probably do that during a show and something. But I'd really like to see the latest version of iTunes. And no, this is not the iTunes from the Microsoft Store, because Vista came out long before that. So I had to take the iTunes 32-bit executable directly from Apple's website, or their download center. So we're going to wait for those to copy. And then that's the IPA that we're going to deploy to the iPod. Alright. So now we'll run the setup. And meanwhile, I'll insert the disc for Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe, which will be replacing that Flash game altogether. So we'll go ahead and we'll insert the disc. This is 32-bit Vista. It's already going a little bit slow on 4 gigs of memory. It's already going slow. Well, let's actually shut it down, bring it back to 1 gig, and then we'll be good after that. So we should be, at least. Oh boy, the time on this is way off. I just noticed that. Alright, let's bring, not the hard disk space, but let's bring the memory back down to 1, which is the recommended amount. 1024, so that's the recommended amount. Let's bring the memory back down, and we're going to see if that changes anything. And while it does that, I'm going to try to fix the time. Oh my gosh, just feeling how small this is when compared to my iPhone. Oh my gosh, those were the days. December 31st, 1969? No. I have to set it to the right date or else it's gonna... Yeah, so it looks like on 1 gig of RAM it just messes everything up, so... Yeah, so we get that same message as we had before. However, this time, we can just go and re-enable Dream Scene and whatnot. Ooh, I like these customization options. I'm glad Microsoft kept that for Windows 7. And I gotta set it to the correct time. And there we go. Now the date and time is correct. Tuesday, December 12th, 2:26 p.m. So let's see if it allows us to do Dream Scene now. Yeah, there we go. Just need to go into that menu. Alright, let's try running iTunes, because its side-by-side configuration is incorrect. Let's try running it as an administrator. Or do I have to recopy the program to the system as a result? Or it could be because this is a newer version. Hosted December 7th, 2020. So it looks like that must be an older version. So let's try 10.6 from... So let's try 10.6 from 2012. This should work with Vista. But it's a DMG file. But is this for... Does this say it's for Mac, or is it supposed to be for Windows? Hold on. Load more results. 9.2.1, is this for Windows? Oh yes, here we go, for Windows 64. Or Windows 32, so... yeah, let's try an older version of Windows. Or I'll try recopying the file from... I'll try recopying the setup executable. So, like, that might be a corrupted copy now, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna try a new fresh copy from my host. Okay? And let's see what happens now. Do we get anywhere? Looks like yes we do, so I guess it was a corrupted copy. Because now we get to see the loading bar. But the question is, will it install on Vista? And while that install begins, I'm going to also begin the installation of 2 new games. Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe, which will be replacing the Flash game. So here we go. DVD Super Deluxe. We'll go ahead and we'll run the setup program. So now we got 2 installers going. Cannot be installed. You must install Windows Service Pack. This is Service Pack 2 of Vista, isn't it? Yeah, this is Service Pack 2 of Windows Vista. So it says you must install a Service Pack. But here's the thing. This is Service Pack 2. So you know what? Let's try... how about this? Let's forget about iTunes on Vista, and we're going to try running this on Windows 7 and see if it yields a similar result. But for now, we'll go ahead and we'll install Super Deluxe onto the virtual machine. And it is done. But we were not going to run the program right now. IE frame.dll. Yeah, Internet Explorer 9. It comes bundled with, I don't know what that was about, but we'll go ahead and we'll install that game. That's one game down. The next game is, apparently this is it's Merv Griffin's Crosswords, actually. I don't think, you know, I would love to start a program on this one. So definitely we could add some new content for 2024 to our collection, but we'll see how this works. So we'll go ahead and we'll install it on the system. And then this time we'll go to Windows 7 and we'll see if iTunes works. So we'll hit finish, which is of course going to launch the game. So it looks like it's a special CD. So it looks like this must be a special full version CD, I'm guessing. So I have the correct CD. It says, please insert the original disc. So it must be present the first time you play, but then it won't be needed afterwards. So that's an interesting message. So let's put in Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe and see what happens. Could be because this was a special copy of it. So let's just see if this starts up. And it looks like we have an error. And it says we get the error, but it looks like the game is actually starting. So the game actually does start up. So it actually does work. So it does work as intended, which I'm happy to report. I'll just leave it like this. Even have a puzzle of the day. So let's play the puzzle of the day. Yep, this is exactly what I was expecting out of it, so here's the puzzle of the day. I'm surprised they actually still do these kinds of things, even long after. So now this is the official debut of this new game. But don't worry, we're gonna play with some actual opponents very soon. We're gonna play with actual opponents very soon, so... This is actually what I wanted from that Flash game that we did with XP for... That was actually one of the shortest ones. Oh, I have to hit buy vowel before I can buy any vowels. So I have to click the button and then press the vowel. But it's the way it works. So we may start ending up doing this kind of stuff before starting the main game. So it looks like we may not be able to do the crosswords, but this game is definitely a go. So that's very nice, actually. So that's definitely a pass. But not the Merv Griffin game. Because it's asking for the original DVD a second time, even though the original DVD is right here. So I could just go ahead and launch it. But then it still won't launch. So, interesting. Alright, so we may not be able to get this game to work, unfortunately, but at least we have a proper setup now for Vista. But wait, there's a missing ingredient, isn't there? That other game. Well, let's uninstall Merv Griffin first. Yes, I want this gone. Okay, and now let me go grab my 1998 disc, and we'll install that onto Vista. And I will also be recreating the reset snapshot as well. So here we go. I better be careful. All right, so in goes the game. And then I gotta tell VMware where the disk is. And then once it reads it, and there it goes. As soon as Windows detected it, we can go ahead and reinstall this game here. So Super Deluxe definitely will be a new addition to our Wednesday lineup. And I really want to put it back onto my iPod Touch. So all we're here to do is just reinstall the game. We're not going to play it today, but we are going to play it on Saturday. So that means it might be slow and sluggish the first time around when we play this again, but overall, I'm happy that we are able to find virtual machines that get this, that allow these, that have these games function properly. So there we go. There's the Hasbro folder for Wheel of Fortune. And then let me find the shortcut for it. There you go. Then I'll copy this to the desktop and I'll just rename it. And then I'll just usually reorganize the two. Alright, and we are all set on Vista. So we'll go ahead and we'll now take out the game. Did we get an ALK yet? Does not look like it. So this is their last chance today to do it. Last chance. Alright, so we're all set on Vista. We'll shut it down. Oh, you know what? I'll create the updated, but you know what? I'll create the updated snapshot at a later point. Yeah, I'll do that at a later point. But for now, we'll let Vista shut down. And we'll move over to Windows 7. So we'll try installing iTunes on 7 and see if it does anything different. Yeah, I could try iTunes 9. But yeah, I'll go ahead and actually download that version. That's a DMG file. Oh, that's right. It said iTunes 9 was not available in their servers. So what we're gonna try and do is we're going to install that version of iTunes on Windows 7 with Service Pack 1 from 2011. Because that newer Service Pack should now do something. And I'll copy over these other files as well. Ooh. It didn't take the request the first time, but now it wants to take it. Alright. So we'll do the older version of iTunes then, and we'll do that on Windows 7. So that's the executable that I'm copying over. Now to copy over all of the other materials, including... There we go. Now to copy over the other materials, including the IPA file for the iPod, the Game Show Puzzle Board file that I want to try out, and everything else in between. So once it's finished, alright, but we're going to tell it not to restart, and we're going to launch the older iTunes version. This was posted in 2012, so this was sometime after Service Pack 1 of Windows 7 was released. But let's see what this thing is, because I am curious. I am curious to know. So, yeah, of course, we'll just Gotta hit yes again to confirm. So let's see, puzzle 1, and I'll just type in a bunch of random characters all around the screen, because I wonder how this works. Even so, it like takes everything in the opposite order. Like it goes the other way. So I can just put in a bunch of and I can put this under a weird category. Some random crap to type. Next, puzzle 2. So I could just type in a ton of A's and to just make the category A. I could leave puzzle 5, puzzle 6. How many puzzles does it really have? Bonus? Round 1. Please ensure that each wheel is showing before proceeding. Yeah, I remember this thing actually. Somebody was actually clever enough to post it on the archive. I wonder where that one version of Classic Concentration is. Because I would love to try that out as well. Do not add $sign to scores. So then we could just exit the thing. That's unique. And then after this is done, we'll hook up the iPod to the system. Just about charged. So then it'll be ready for us to install. But I wonder if it'll work. As I know app updates weren't a thing in iOS 4, but I'm curious to see if it actually all works. And there's that QuickTime player that usually comes with that usually came with Apple devices around this time period. And since this is ALK's last opportunity to test, why don't we just go ahead and put them on and check them? Nat King Cole.
New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
That's great. And I can see the IPA is already being detected, so we'll go ahead and we'll hit finish. And we'll accept the agreement. So, this is welcome to iTunes. Click next. Fine. Just, actually, I'll just uncheck both of these because these are... Alright, yeah, look at that. That is such a classic look. I mean, didn't Johnson, Kansas literally test like on Tuesday? Oh, frick. There it goes. Didn't Johnson, Kansas like test, like, not last night, but on Tuesday morning for the monthly? Well, I should know how to organize it. So, let's see how this goes. Gonna plug it into the computer. There we go. And we're going to connect it to Windows 7. Let's see if it shows up in iTunes. Cannot be used because it requires 10.1 or later. Okay, well, alright, well, that answers that question. Yeah, that was, yeah, I had, that was my iPod from back in the day. Well, I do have the latest one, for 32-bit. It should work on Windows 7. So now I know that it needs 10 or later. So, we'll install, let's see if version 12 will be able to install. Did I have iTunes installed on here, or did I not put it back on this device? Does not look like I have. But let's see if the Windows installer will allow us to proceed. So it looks like the version on this is... Yeah, because I had iTunes on here previously, but I want to put it back on here, so... We're going to... So it looks like this is upgrading iTunes. So I can tell it's upgrading the software. So we can see all the work that it's doing to upgrade the software. So essentially the software and its counterparts are being upgraded to the latest. So let's try and extract this. I suppose this thing came with like a flash patch or something. This is the iTunes upgrade. So we'll let it proceed. Yeah, because I want to see what's in this Season 37 folder. About 3 minutes remaining. So now it's removing the old version and it's putting the new one on. And in fact, because why not? I mean, if I'm not gonna be like, if there's nothing gonna be on at like 3 o'clock, then why bother running up and down the stairs for just for a Pictionary when I can easily see it up here? Because it'll be on at the same time. So why not? So yeah, I wish Microsoft kept those arrow themes for Windows 10, or even released an arrow glass theme for Windows 10. That would have been even better. That would have been awesome if Microsoft had used those arrow themes on those newer versions of Windows, like Windows 10 or 11. It would have been lovely. So here, let's switch over to Fox. Interesting. So I suppose these are like patches and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do have the, well, that's because some of the Big John stuff is not installed. I mean, I could copy this over to the HP if I wanted to, but that's interesting to see. So, I'll have to keep these in touch, and because it's opening game show puzzle board, so I have to go, yeah, so I have to go into Task Manager, locate the game, and end it. Yeah, then I have to go and end process, and then try again. And there we are. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll finish the upgrade. We have to agree to the new terms and conditions for the latest version. And yep, we'll just hit OK, and I'll just tell it no thanks. And now we should be able to detect, now it should be able to detect the iPod. We're going to connect it to Windows 7. It says it cannot be used because the required software is not installed. So we essentially have to reinstall it. Alright. So we have to reinstall. So now we have to reinstall the software. So that's what we'll do. And I'll take off the old version's counterparts as well. So I'm going to remove, actually I'm just going to remove everything. Mobile device support, we're going to remove that. Yeah, some choppy audio on the UAC prompts, but not to worry. So we'll remove that. We're going to remove the software update. Bonjour. Which I'm not sure what even this thing is. And then we'll remove its QuickTime counterpart. In fact, Windows 7 was actually the last time that rounded corners were used. This was the last time rounded corners were used, and that was in Windows 7 before they brought it back in Windows 11. So, and now we will remove iTunes, and so essentially we're reinstalling the program and starting over. Because I'll take the device out of the computer for now. With Windows 11, or is that iOS? It is iOS. So that's interesting, what they're talking about. So we're going to remove iTunes.
The 76-year-old spends the better part of the year finding and fixing what others consider to be junk bikes.
The wife looked at it and said it was a piece of crap. You never make that bike look good. And I turned around and made it, to me, a dime.
The first year, he fixed up and donated a handful of bicycles, followed by 14 the next year. This time, 28 bikes.
8 of them, wow.
The fire department will deliver the bikes to nonprofit without working while pickup families.
Public radio is KEAS.
60 bikes.
We all took a little bit of time and money, maybe. There's a lot we can do to help other people.
Delago tells me he loved riding his bike growing up. He wanted other children to have the same joy. He has health problems and has undergone triple bypass surgery, but he hasn't let anything stop him from doing what he can to help others. In Venetia, Amber Lee, KTVU, Fox News.
Fans of Taylor Swift can celebrate Taylor's birthday today by watching the movie of her Eras tour at home. Today, Taylor Swift is releasing her concert movie to buy or rent on digital stream. The almost 3-hour-long movie is about this year's world tour is now available for $20 on several streaming services. Taylor Swift Eras tour grows in theaters, including the highest opening weekend for a concert movie.
Thank you so much for joining us here at noon. For all the latest news and weather, you can download the KTVU app. You can also watch our newscasts live and get stories on demand on your Amazon Fire TV, Roku, Apple TV, Android TV. Just search for your device in Fox Local. Choose KTVU Fox 2 when you're there. We'll reach back here for our next newscast at 4. But stay tuned because Pictionary is next.
All right. Here we go with Pictionary. Abominable snowman? Person, place, or thing, which we'll be watching after this. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, so now that iTunes has been correctly set back up, Mr. Rogers. There we go. Yeah, that's the way I set the iPod up back in the day. Alright, we're going to copy this to the device. Sync in progress, slide to cancel. It is a water bottle. Ooh, on fire, that's the category. And there we are. So this is done. Is it installed? Can search it, but I don't see it. It is birthday cake. Wonder if there's a new version other than that. Yeah. Oh, is it time for Hawaii? Yeah, Alexi is not supposed to test at 2 o'clock. Let's try loading the app again. Ooh, just in time. Here, let's try syncing the app one more time. It is firewood. So is this version not compatible? Because it doesn't seem to have installed. Because it doesn't seem like the app was installed. Alright, give it another, I'm gonna give it another go. Yeah, just ignore the device's name. It's the way I had it set up back in the day, so... now I don't see the app anywhere. So if I install these IPA files, they should have correctly installed onto the device, shouldn't it have? Yeah, it doesn't seem to have synced correctly. Yeah, I was searching for a WTMX podcast. Stuntman. Let's see what copy and paste does. But I should understand here that there's no going back after this. I should understand here very well is that there is no going back after this. Is that once this process is done, there is no going back. There is absolutely no going back. So it doesn't appear that the app is showing on the home screen like it's supposed to. Because when you install a new app in iOS, it's supposed to... could it be that this specific file is corrupted or something? Or was it not the right version? Here, let's go back. It fails. Because now I can't copy Wheel of Fortune over. Oh yeah, here it is. iOS 3X. Yeah, let's show the entire collection. So, yeah, I want to see what I can copy onto the iPhone, onto the iPod. Because I want to see what I can reinstall. IPA collection. So, iOS 4 or later. So, let's see if, could it be that IPA specifically? Let's try copying this, this Bose AM/FM and see what happens. See if it'll copy over now. I don't know why, but some Lego sets showed up at our door. Did this app install? Doesn't look like it either. Isn't there like supposed to be like a version number? Or is it supposed to say like what version it's compatible with, or? So, the application remains functional for... Maybe we have to restart the device. Maybe the apps are just waiting in memory or something. Let's try restarting it and see what happens. See what happens when we restart the device. Oh boy, what does that red bird have for us today? Boy, more stations are getting their tests done this week. Got a bunch of them already done. All right, let's see what it did now. It is not installed. Okay. The app does not appear to have installed. Because again, I'm doing this on Windows 7. Aha, here we go. iPod Touch 2nd generation. This is a complete list. 2.3, is that the one that we just tried? Maybe these aren't proper IPAs or something. Alright. So yeah, this is my generation of iPods, 2nd generation 4.2.1. So the version does in fact match. So we'll hook it up to Windows 7. Alright. Can we copy it now? Because you are not authorized. Because you are not authorized for... So yeah, because it says the app is not... Yeah, because it says these apps are encrypted, so... This is iOS 4. There's a little thing that talks about getting around it, but it doesn't work. So it says you're not authorized it. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what I could get working on this little thing. So let's let it refresh and reload. But I'll see if I can find other IPAs for this particular device, because I'm really curious to see what I can get working on it. I think there was like a skee ball game or something. iPod Touch screensaver. Let's see if I can put Angry Birds back onto it. So many of them are free, some are encrypted. This one looks to be encrypted. Oh, we have to go to authorize this computer. Yeah, this requires an Apple ID. So, I do have the entire iPod Touch IPA collection. So, I think that's what I was going to do. Create an Apple ID under so I could create an Apple ID under I could create an Apple ID under this, but you know what? That's the best we can do for right now. So yep, they move on. They didn't even get much in at all. Well, that was the best we could do to try and revive this iPod. But you know what? Maybe we'll play around with it a little more tomorrow. How about that? Maybe we'll play around with it a little more on the air tomorrow. So, That's the best we can do for right now. So these are some of the want to go back to the iOS 4 second. So iPod Touch second generation. I don't know what kind of generation this is. Is this a second gen or is it not? I think this is a second generation. I believe it is a second generation. Not entirely sure. But I'm gonna download the entire thing. I'm gonna download the entire IPA collection and the rest. But then I'm gonna move Super Deluxe to the VMware disks folder that I've stored on the on that disk. So I'll let the files download. So you know what? At least we tried. At least we tried to revive the iPod a little bit. But I will be able to find season 37 again at a later point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep iTunes on the system for right now, but we will come back to it later because, of course, we're going to play Hyperbowl a little bit later on. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and we're going to stop right here. But man, that was definitely it was definitely quite a ride to try and get the iPod working, with Windows 7. Which was the latest Microsoft operating system at the time. So I was actually curious. So what I'm thinking of doing is maybe I'll end up creating an Apple ID, and then, I want to see what happens with the other IPA files first before I decide what to do next. So. Because they're supposed to install right away. Like, after it syncs, it should end up installing. Like, it should already be installed. So... But, I think that's... But you know what? That's the best I could do. I'm definitely pleased that we got as far as we could get. So, I'm gonna let the entire IPA folder continue to download, and then after that is done, actually, just gonna go back on this entire bundle. Gonna go back on this whole bundle here. Johnson, Kansas, and LXE, that's WJON Auto. We just need the LXE local. So I believe as of now, let's see, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stations done for this week already. And it's back for the final draw. So we're going to hear that, and then we're going to go to Jeopardy.
Emergency alert system. This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
So we'll come back to Windows 7 at a later point. All right. And they're off to Park City, Utah.
They're off to Park City, Utah.
All right, and now it's time for Jeopardy!
gift this hour. So in the next few weeks, we'd like to hit that launch that. My name is.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. The alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Well, we got two great shows so far. And now we got two more messages to take a look at. This winter storm warning and this weekly. Now plays that short sample of the Randy's mystery theme every 15 seconds.
Two is coming up. It is not an iPad. This is an iPhone. Your turn to pick. Okay.
Yeah, TWA, beginning at 17 p.m. Beginning at 5:17 p.m. and ending at 8:17 p.m. This is the electronic newspaper. Emergency broadcast stations will provide important public safety information. This is only a test. Tolerance and forgiveness.
Oh, this is great. This is just wonderful. Well, so we have a new champion finally on Person, Place, or Thing. And he completed that sweep by winning $5,000. He'll come back next time, which will be tomorrow, and he will play for another $5,000. And then over on 25 words or less, Yeah, either I have to recreate the VM or... Yeah, now I can't take it out of restore mode. Yeah, we're just gonna discard the state and restart it. Yeah, let's just restart Windows. I probably may have to reinstall all my virtual machines now. That can't be good. Oh. My gosh, now I may have to reinstall all my virtual machines. That won't be good. And that definitely isn't fun. Yeah, here's that Randy's Mystery Steam you were playing around with earlier. Alright, now on to the game of this half hour. So here we go. Let's play Hyperball for the first time on Windows 7. Yeah, it wasn't designed well to run on virtualized hardware.
That was like right on cue. And I've got a bunch of clips that we're going to have some fun with later. So I'm recording the first of several right now. And because why not, let's run the sound tests. Watch Waves NX demo movie. What's this demo video?
The sound of portable device speakers. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
I may have to move these to my main hard wall soon. I mean, my computer has tons of room to run these now. And I just saw LAEAS's test compilation go up. Which we will go back on in just a bit. Still, I can still play around in the virtual machine while that thing is on my host.
That's one. Here comes the other. The USS Constitution. I don't think this looks anything like the USS Constitution. Folks, what do you think? Does this look anything like the USS Constitution? In my opinion, I don't think it does. And then the crowd just boos at me over the name of the ship. It just keeps going off course. Alright, well, time to play one more. Should be a virtual machines folder somewhere in that flat on this drive. Nani. Should be a virtual machines folder on this. Doesn't have a folder. Then I'll just create one manually. Why are there 2 copies of the Verizon icon? Here's the VMs folder. I'm going to go ahead and copy. Gotta move it down. Where the hell is it? Better get moving because time's just about up. There we go. There it is. Copy Vista. And I'll copy XP2. Just because. Wait for 7 to refresh. Yeah, I can open the start menu and everything, except you don't get any of that arrow stuff. There we go. Did the game lock up or is the whole VM frozen? Oh my god, everything's going really fast. Now the whole game's frozen. Okay, everything's going really fast and really slowing down. Okay, forget it. Forget it. It's the VM, thank God. Alright. I'm just gonna enumerate Control Delete. Now let me there we go. Now we got it backed up to speed.
Going into Chicago in the year 1989. Once it loads here. Come on. Come on. Okay, I think the game's frozen now. And then the whole OS just locked up. It's the virtual machine, not my host. Okay, it doesn't look like it wants to continue any further. And it doesn't look like it's responding to control the later start either. Alright, well, I have no choice but to force shutdown. I would try and copy these over, but actually I have a better idea than that. Let's just reinstall Windows up again. Alright. I know I deleted that ISO service pack 2. Let's see. I know it's in the archive somewhere. Windows Vista SP2. Here's an unofficial service pack 3. But here's a pre-activated I'll just copy Vista in 7. Let's get Tampa going here.
Amount of 0.97 inches for December. The total precipitation for the season since December 1st
Alright, so while I'm copying both of them over to the host, here we go. Let's start a new one. And what I got here is a couple of music cues used on concentration.
Florida, with programming originating from the National Weather Service Office in Ruskin. The station provides alerts for Hillsborough, Pinellas, Pasco, Polk, Hardy,
I've got something better to go along with it. We're going to play this in reverse, and we're going to keep going till it fills the entire timeline. Very rough. Now go.
Here's Tampa going.
This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of your National Weather Service. The preceding signal was a test of public warning and alarm for transmitters in the Florida listening area, originating from Ruskin, Florida. This is also a test of the same system or specific area message encoder. The same system will alert only the county or counties affected by a particular wind. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. unless severe weather threatened. This concludes the weekly test, and we now return to regular programming. I don't see my sevens of stuff. Okay, let's remove it and reinstall it. I'm going to get rid of it in the system. Let's try installing it again. We'll probably see the changes on the next reboot. Oh, finally there's Jack the dog. That's all my stuff that I was trying to open. Now it's in the start menu. There we go. Oh yeah, there's the free look department. It's the free look department. I wonder why some things are still taking forever to load. Great, we may use that for our "we'll be right back" cue or something. But it's also because a lot of stuff is copying over from the drive to the host. Now let's see if we can open it from. It didn't know I had that menu open. Jack's lovely eyes. Now it's playing twice. I need to see if... Yeah, that's the right one. Because what I want to do is I want to use that vocal remover. What is that thing called again? Vocal remover. What was it called? Vocalremover.org? Aha, this is the site. Alright. So we're going to close this vista. And we're going to open up the vista on the host drive and see what happens. It takes a little bit of time. That's right, because I set Task Manager to always on top. We're waiting. But I can't play around with the rest of Audacity until that's done. Let's just see if I can port the whole thing directly onto the site. No, we have to convert to audio first. But I have a better idea. Is there like any individual windows I can end? Looks like Audacity does not have that function. Nope, Audacity does not have that function. Alright, well, there's one of my Tower Cast episodes. So what we're just gonna do is going to drag the episode into the timeline here. Mage test for performing multiple actions at the same time. So not only are we copying over some files, because I just want the individual clip of Johnny Olsen without the music. I wonder if that's possible. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll head to the Documents folder, and there is Vista. Copy the VM to this drive. Looks like we're no longer getting looks like we don't seem to be getting any 3D virtualization errors yet. But we'll have to find out once the VM is fully on. We'll have to find out once Vista is fully booted. Jack watching Windows Vista. If it's... Alright, now let's see if I can bring it out of its sleep state. Ah, look at that. Just copying the VM directly to the hard drive worked. Alright, we can restore it now from a previously saved state. So we can... I'll just go ahead and start removing other stuff from the start menu. Like a lot of the Big John's things. But I'll keep everything else as they are. So, shut down. And I can tell Audacity crashed. Alright, I want everything restored. Yes, that. That too. That as well. And that. And this is where we're going to start. So now that everything's done. And I want to make sure Windows 7 does the same thing. So I'm going to redirect this to Windows 7. And we'll start that up. I'm going to tell VMware I copied Windows 7 over to the drive. I'm keeping it here as a backup. So now we're going to put that AI thing to the test again. This time against Jack Nars and Concentrate.
Concentration special.
I'll just keep it as it is, but I'm going to save it to the desktop. So, yep, I'm able to get into Windows 7. But I see we don't have Arrow. So it looks like the Arrow transparency is broken, but I can troubleshoot the problem with this tool. And then afterward, transparency should automatically be restored. See? Easy as that. See? Easy as that. Lovely. Alright, but now let's see if we can bring it out of its suspension state. And we can do that too. Alright. We are in business on all virtual machines. So we'll shut it down for now. So now we'll head back over to that vocal remover. We'll head to the desktop. And it's called this. We'll drag it in. Okay, we have to browse. Alright. So then we'll locate it on the desktop. This is splitting the music and the vocals together. So let's see how it does against a game show. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's see if it splits the audience and the music quite well. I don't know. Let's find out. So we're just going to let it do its magic. And I'll just go ahead and X that out since we don't need it. So this is what's going to be needed. I could close the other stuff, but I want to keep, because I want to keep them all. Oh. I missed my cue again. Yeah, WJON has actually been doing that EBS thing for a while. What's this? What's this thing? Is this like a region selector or something? Oh no, that's language. So we're letting the AI do its magic. And once it has done its work, then we will have... Then we will see the final result. This is waiting right here. There we go. There we go. It just took forever. All right. So let's see how it did. We're going to play the vocals only. Oh. Here's the music side. Just amazing what this thing can do. The game of puzzles and prizes, concentration. Oh my gosh. Hollywood, the game of puzzles and prizes, concentration. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't wait to play this together. Oh, this is going to be great. We're just going to move this straight to the top.
From Hollywood, the game of puzzles and prizes. From Hollywood, the game of puzzles and prizes. Puzzles and prizes. Puzzles and prizes. Okay, thank you very much for that studio audience. I hope you've been watching recently. We've had some very exciting games of concentration, especially our from Hollywood, the game of puzzles and prizes.
I'll apply a fade out right here at the end.
From Hollywood, the game of puzzles and prizes. Concentration.
This is amazing.
The game.
That just sounds great. Let's do that bubble scrubby thing that I was having too much fun with last week, and we're gonna put this and Jack Nars together. Now watch this. Oh, this is just wonderful. I love this thing. That is just lovely. That is so that is lovely. I'm gonna say. But wait, there's more. There's more. We did it with Air One. We did it with Hawaii. We did it with WTOP. Now it's Caleb's turn to get the treatment.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Encouraging Caleb. The following is the test of the emergency alert system.
Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Encouraging Caleb. The following is the test of the emergency alert system.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Let's do it with them all at once.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Rochester, New York, 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 Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York, 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 Rochester, New York. Rochester, New York, 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 Rochester, Rochester, New York, 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 Rochester, New York.
This is the second to last attempt for Hawaii Public Radio. So,
Test of the emergency alert system.
What we do. In this day and age,
The emergency alert system.
Test of the emergency alert system.
Test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
All right. Let's modify this prize queue a little bit.
Area emergency alert system. Emergency alert system.
I like these queues.
Emergency alert system.
I love these prize queues. We were having too much fun with Randy's mysteries earlier at the start of the show. What was that thing called? Interrupting. This is it. That was a fun little thing.
is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
The Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Emergency alerts.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington,
Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. The Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. That's the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Emergency Alert. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Operational area emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
The Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
The test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
The test Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
the test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Emergency System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
The Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Can you now report for the result? Well, Thursday through Tuesday, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. Severe information statement.
All right, we're getting ready now for the grand finale. Okay, not bad. So,
p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service station serving the Waco listening area. The following reports of weather temperature. Humidity 50%. Wind northeast at 8. Fair 52. Dew point 35. Pressure 30.39 inches and steady. Leaf cloudy 52. Dew point 43. Relative. Northeast at 6. Georgetown cloudy. Cloudy. Gusting to 21. Abilene, cloudy, 49. Southeast at 14. Austin, cloudy, 55. North at 9. College Station, cloudy, 57. East at 7. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Waco metropolitan area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Less than 20% chance of showers this evening. Lows in the mid-40s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday. Highs in the mid-60s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, a slight chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers in the morning, and showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. And now the extended forecast. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Showers likely with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the evening, then a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows 50s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. Saturday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 50s. Saturday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Monday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Lower 60s. Lows in the lower 40s. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Is not expected at this time. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Thursday through Tuesday. Isolated to scattered thunderstorms are possible Thursday night through and Friday night, primarily for areas south of Interstate 20. Severe weather and flooding are not expected. Forecast for December 14th is 3,400. Current time is 6:54 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station WXK 35, serving the Waco listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 6 p.m. 53, dew point 35, relative humidity 50%, wind northeast at 8, pressure 30.41 inches and rising. Fair 52.
All right. Time to get ready for Jeopardy. Not Jeopardy, Family Feud, actually, tonight.
We now return to regular programming. This is North Morgan for Global Radio ACWX 94 at Waterloo, Maryland.
Boy, what a start to Family Feud so far. Let me get you plugged in first. And you too, for good measure. Oh, you don't need to be plugged in.
This is a test of the Washington Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
DC Metropolitan Operations Area Emergency Alert System.
Operational Emergency Alert System. Is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
alert system.
Oh my, yeah, what an amazing celebrity family feud that it has been so far. It's been an amazing show so far. But yeah, I am enjoying the show so far. And it's been an amazing holiday special. Billy, one of the team members are actually did a little performance of this Christmas. And we'll be moving on to round 2 in just a bit. Alright, we're going to have to keep QAH on a little longer, because they apparently didn't go the first time around. We're going to put TOP on this pack as well. Because so far, here's where we're at. So far, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stations so far have tested this week. We were at like 2, and now we're getting down to the wire here. This is great. Oh my gosh.
Okay, thank you very much for our studio audience. Good. Hope you've been watching recently. We've had some very exciting games of concentration.
I really enjoy these cues. Shouldn't get myself too comfortable, because Celebrity Family Feud is just about to come back.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
The test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Alert System. Emergency alert system.
Operational area emergency alert system.
Emergency alert. This is a test of the Washington Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
Alert system.
This is a test of the Washington Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington DC Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
Operational area emergency alert system.
This is a test of the Washington Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington DC Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington DC Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington DC Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
DC Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington DC Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington DC Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
Emergency Alert System.
So Rosie O'Donnell just did a performance of Frosty the Snowman. That was an exciting one. Especially at many parts of it, it was actually funny in many parts. The way she was singing it, actually, to be precise. So we're still waiting now for TOP to try and test if they even care to. We'll bet to a feud. So this is a special feud. So rather than the usual
300 points in the fast money. We usually see it halfway through the show. This is a special, so they're doing, what, a full hour of a single game, so... They're doing this as a special show for Christmas. But here, I still got to include Fox going. There hasn't been a single Comcast, so I think I might as well just... So I actually may end up just going ahead and turning it off, since there hasn't been anything much really, so... Yeah, I'll let it update and then shut down. There we go. Alright, we'll shut it down.
Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan
But yeah, so far it's been a great feed so far. So we're gonna head back to the show, where points I think hopefully will double. Let's find out.
Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
Operational area.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Emergency Alert System.
Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency.
Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Washington.
You know, this isn't good enough. We need more than that. We need a lot more. We got a lot of positions we need to fill. And I got something that we can fill in. We can have it keep saying Jack.
Is a test of the Washington.
We need more. I don't think all this is good enough. We need even more. Let's have the dog now. Oh, this is great. This is just wonderful. Alright, yeah. So it's a mixture of WTOP, Johnny Olsen introducing Jack Nars, that Bubble Scrubby thing I was going after last week, one of the dogs from the Ramp for Snickers video, and the video of Snickers barking at the other dog. Oh, that was fun. Well, we are approaching the 12-hour mark, so you know what that means. Broadcast reset time! We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. Or if you